Yeah, so I that's probably what we'll do. That's probably what we'll do. I really, I'm just gonna Google it right now. Who is Wizarbox? Wizarbox was a video game developer based in France, south of Paris. They're notable for their graphic adventure games developed by industry veterans, which I've literally never heard of before. Oh, did they make Broken Sword 3? They did. Okay. Wizarbox. Huh. Oh, they did specifically the Xbox port for this game. That's who they are. All right. That's how they're connected to all of this. Um yeah, they just they did okay. I didn't know they had to do with anything to do with that. Well, today I learned. Anyway, yeah. I don't really know where I'm at in the game. We've been officially hard confirmed chosen one. I am the Guardian. We've been sent by some kind of like watchdog of the gods type of people who are like, oh, the gods have gotten out of balance. So they've sent me, um, Amshagar is my name. And I have to go stop the resurrection of Akba, the god of destruction. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I'm not sure they told me how to do that. So now I'm just in the castle, like, alrighty then, let me at him. Where's Akba? It's pretty cold here. The temperature really like I mean it was with like global warming and shit. It was like 80 degrees in October. We had one or two like high 70s, low 80s days like earlier in this week. I think it literally tanked from like 80 degrees down to like 40 in one day. I don't even know how that happens. Um, but last night it was down into the 40s, which is sort of what I expect for this sort of time of year. Like it dips down into the 40s at night and then goes back into like the 50s or 60s maybe even during the day. But yeah, I don't know. Suddenly cold. Perfect for speedrunning PS3 games. What are we doing? Let's check the quest guide. That is not the quest guide.
Sure, I've forgotten something.
Perhaps I should pay Urzog a visit in his cell. Right, apparently Urzog... It... sorry. Apparently Urzog is in his cell. Um, I have to re-find that. Uh, these maps are just huge. That's a dead end. This is gonna be it, right? Urzog.
I don't want to die.
Yeah, okay.
Herzog, I presume. Tell me why you killed Fallon Orbit Planets.
Tell me why you... Oh, we found the guy you killed Fallon Orbiplanx, actually. I thought we were investigating this murder. Actually, we had the guy the whole time.
No priest, I swear it. The rituals were only to bring my dear wife back from the dead.
Tell me more, Herzog.
They contacted me, but always remained hidden in shadow. The priests assured me that if I prayed to Akba and performed the rituals, my wife would return to me. But it was all lies. Oh, please have mercy on my wretched soul.
Give me another good reason to spare your life, mortal.
I can help you.
Dude, my guy is...
To their temple is through the
Amshagar is kind of a dick. What is that? He was just a guy, and then 5 minutes after finding out he's the chosen one, he's like, give me one reason why I shouldn't kill you, mortal. It's like, come on, man. Like, calm down.
I swear to you, have mercy on me, kind.
So wait, I got told like a password or something. Urzog told me the Temple of Akba is located under the tavern and he gave me the secret word to enter. Oh yeah. Alright, so we are going to the tavern by the outpost, I think. I remember that, the guy who asked me for the password. Uh-oh. We got multiple evil snake ladies.
To have to repeat this once again, Moonshire. Find Kraus and return it to us, or you will regret your slackness.
You will regret your
You
slackness.
know that. I've been doing everything I can to find these rebels for the last 20 years. Ever since they kidnapped my daughter and murdered my wife. I promise you that.
Enough. The Order has no interest in your sob stories. Results are the only thing that can save you from the expression of our disappointment. Now,
I'll get my best men on it.
Sister Shinkash will stay here to help you, as always.
Alright, great. Any explanation for what that was about?
Conversation about.
Listen, no offense, but I think it would be best if you stayed out of this. This concerns something internal to the kingdom.
I could have dropped
Okay. Here's my powder collection. Looking good, as always. Some other junk. Do I have any other junk I should really toss before I get out of here? Now I can put these on the keyring. Maybe I was just pressing the wrong buttons for that. But there you go. Get all my keys on the keyring. I really want to, like, sort this, I think. I'm gonna do a little bit of inventory management. Okay, you cannot move the gold. The gold's gotta stay. I think a lot of this pieces of paper with writing on it stuff is junk. I'm gonna keep that one because it might be important. This is junk. I can toss this. This is from the start of the game. That's actually junk. I have to, like, select it. Use. Okay. Drop. Let me just scroll through and look for all the pieces of paper. My dear goblin friends, this is junk. If you do not bring the gems tomorrow night, you die the brother. So this is, I feel like this is junk. This was found in the goblin area. I feel like this is junk. I'm gonna toss it. Bone is junk. A spell casting ring, casting plus 10%. Huh. Well, that can go there. This is just an unidentified mystery ring. I'm gonna put all of the food. Well, the problem, if I want to move stuff in my inventory, it looks like it breaks down. Like, I don't know how. I don't think there's a way to just move a full stack. Like, it's gonna take forever to move all of this because I have to move it one at a time, I think. I really don't want to have to move all of this one at a time. I have so much chicken to move. This is going to be a giant pain in the ass. I think maybe I'll just leave my inventory as a mess. Maybe my inventory will just be a mess because fixing it would be kind of hard. They don't, like, I can't pick up the whole stack. Hey Vince, the game is not bad. Like, It's really not my kind of thing. But it's not bad so far. There have been one or two moments where like what you have to do for progression is kind of bad, like finding finding the key under the guy's pillow is a bit stupid, but that's just like a thing that's a bit stupid. The game seems not bad. It's just and this is kind of bad that there's no way to pick up a full stack of items and move them around. You have to actually like manually move them one at a time. This is kind of bad, but not an acquired taste either, you know. It's like there are people who are into this kind of stuff. They're like they just love games where you look at numbers and walk around in a cave for 20 hours. There are people who are really into that kind of shit, and who am I to tell them they're wrong, really? Um, it's just that I am not into that kind of thing. If you're the kind of person who looks at like isometric computer RPGs from the 90s, like Fallout 1 and shit like that, if you're the kind of person who looks at a game like that and thinks, ooh, this looks fun, then you'll probably be into this. Um, I'm not one of those kinds of people. I'm actually going to move the pie down here. So we can stick this here. I'm gonna put all my like useful stuff up top.
Food was alright. The wine was bad.
Now I'm just packing everything in on the left side. This is not actually that clean. Well, you get the idea. That frees up some space. That frees up some space, I guess. Actually, why do I... These should be together, probably. And then, I kind of don't like that the weapons are over there. Whatever. Whatever, I don't know why I'm even caring about this. Gonna do this. I'm just gonna do this, and then we're gonna move this stuff up. Alright. It's looking good. It's looking good. Let's, go do some stuff. I haven't actually done any, like, because we had that whole quest line with the goblins, right? I haven't actually done any... Oh. Done anything important in a long time. Like, we haven't done any fighting or dungeon exploring or anything in, like, kind of a while in this game. Once we got into that goblin area, it's just like, alright, well, I'm not fighting these people, so... Oh, I mean, that sounds pretty good.
On each of the kingdom's levels, my sisters have set up a similar room. To use these portals, stand
Oh, this is gonna be... Yeah, I thought these were gonna be, like, fast travel portals of some kind.
you will be able to travel to any of the other portals you have activated beforehand. May your faith in the gods be strength in the face of darkness.
Oh, thanks, Snake Lady. The Mega Rune. Alright, how do we do this? Well, first of all, let me step out of this so I can actually see. I don't have... Wait. Well, I got the runes. Dump those. Okay, now I have a ton of spells. Check this out. Beware, as this will heal your enemies too. Oh no. Mass Incinerate. Fire Field. Activate Portal. Alright, and Activate Portal is... Mega Spacium. So it's up. And then full circle. Full clockwise circle from the left. Alright, well. Did it do it? Hello? I mean, I guess it's active. Maybe I just haven't activated any other portals, so it's not giving me any options. That might be what's happening. I'm never gonna remember any of these spells, by the way. It's like the songs from Ocarina of Time. I think for that entire playthrough, when we did Master Quest, and whenever I do have to play OOT for something, I never remember any of the songs, no matter how much I play of that game. I just can't do it. Come here, rat. Got him. I feel like sometimes your jump is just so crazy. Like, look how far forward our jump is. Sometimes your jump's not that good, and then sometimes it's just like the rocket forward button. I think there's like a ruined portal in here or something. I gotta check this. Is there actually just nothing in here? There's actually just nothing in here. I thought there was a portal somewhere. But perhaps not. Maybe upstairs? I can use telekinesis to get that thing that's on the ledge. It's a telekinesis scroll, though, so it's kind of like a one-time use thing, so I don't know that I want to waste it on this. I still don't have Fireball, so I still can't find out what happens when you cast Fireball on a chicken. But yeah, we got some stuff out there that I really want to know about.
Greetings.
Hello? You've locked me in. Yeah, no portal. No portal here at all. I think my guy jumps better if there's a roof over him. I think that's what it is. I think if he's like in a tight cave, then you get some kind of forward boosting from the roof. Also, I have a fish to cook. Trying to see if I can do this with the torch. I don't think it's gonna work.
This is raw.
No, it's not gonna work. Someone was saying yesterday that in Ultima you could cook with the torch. Or in Ultima Underworld, rather. So, it's worth a shot, but it seems like it doesn't work in this game.
I'm hungry.
Password.
Fat-ca-pel.
The outpost has been attacked by the Ilsen.
I think we're gonna get into some serious dungeon stuff here. Probably a good time to save. Oh, it saved. I really want to see. Yep. Okay. It's go time. Yeah, run, priest. Did I get him? I got him. He's carrying a bottle of water, and that's it. I wanted to see where... Okay, level 0 is nothing. Level 1 has the town in it, I guess. So we've really... I don't know. Level 1's probably done, but there's gonna be more of level 2, and maybe even more of level 3. It's not bottomless, it's got 10 floors, which doesn't sound like that much, I feel like. Ah, Akba's Rock quest item. Okay. I'm not certain what it is I'm doing in this dungeon, but we're doing something. I've been sent to go mess up the temple people. Oh. Wait. Yeah, Urzog told me now I should find my way into the Temple of Akba and destroy the meteor. So we're looking for the meteor. That's what we're looking for in here. Really? Stairs? Already? Okay. Actually, I think this is just backwards. I think I'm going backwards here. Yeah, wrong way. I have no problem with just stealing all of their stuff because these dudes are evil anyway. We got some stuff that needs cooking. Well,
Must eat now.
get that stuff. And then where's that fish? Where's my fish? There's my fish. Dump the fish too. Directly in the water. Or directly in the fire. Oh, hello. Yeah, I've somehow got like really good unarmed strength. I don't know how this ended up happening, but like, I'm just better off boxing right now. Oh man, I got to hijack his healing spell there. He did the spell that heals you in a radius. So it worked on me too. Wait, where are these people coming from? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Just snack on the bread. Alright, got him. I don't know where all these priests came from, but that was a lot of priests. Take that, I'll take that. Piece of paper with writing on it and a key. Let's go ahead and get the key on my key ring. Boom, and the piece of paper with writing on it says, Brother Glavasius, if you should ever need to switch the security system off, please note that your access code is 113. The protective force field should not cause you any trouble. Brother Patrizio and Brother Pasquale will help you switch off the other security systems. And that's another Lord Acerbis reference. Or whatever. The dude who's also selling the human sacrifices to the goblins. Oh shit, there's two of them. Bye. I'm just gonna save. I assume this game does not have infinitely spawning enemies. This really doesn't seem like the kind of game that would ever do that. I'm pretty sure there are a fixed number of these dudes in the dungeon, and there's just a lot of them, and they're all coming at me. Did I get him? I got him. Looks like this other guy just kind of got God of his own accord as well. I don't really know what his problem is. Let's see, this piece of paper says... Remember this, the first locks and the second. The first locks the second. Okay. I've been collecting these daggers. I don't know if I'm ever gonna actually use them. Got some praying dudes in there. Here's our force field that I need a password to get through, probably. Yeah, that's just blocking me. Dormitories. Security restricted access. Meteor chamber. Alright, so that's probably where we're going last. The meteor chamber. Yeah, the rats might respawn eventually. There is that, but like these dudes are probably not. Like there's gonna be a fixed number of these dudes. Some powders to add to my powder collection. I'll try the keyring on it. Nice, I just had the key. Get a telekinesis spell as well. Go ahead and learn Stregum. And with Stregum, we can now cast Bless. Bless is now a thing we've got. Increases strength, accuracy, constitution, and intelligence. Hold up, this spell sounds really good. It is... How do we do it? It's... Mega... Stregum, which, okay, it's like that. And then Vitae. I'm never gonna remember that. I'm never gonna remember that, but alright, it's interesting. Dispel field spell. Saw that. Another dispel field. Well, I don't have the object knowledge to make potions yet, so cool still, but I will be leaving now. I guess we're going... Oh, I don't think I've been down here. What is this? Oh, hey. Speaking of what is this? Yo, ID, thanks for the 45 months. It's Arx Fatalis. Everyone knows and loves the hit RPG, dungeon crawler, hell simulator, big cave game, Arx Fatalis. Never heard of this one. It's the first game by Arcane. The first game ever to be made by Arcane Studios, the French people who went on to make Dishonored. Apparently this game was originally pitched as Ultima Underworld 3, but EA said no, so they just changed some stuff and then released it as Arx Fatalis. It is a game about being in a cave. Look at the map of the dungeon so far. This is level 2. Here's level 1. It's one of these types of games. And it seems that there's gonna be 10 floors. And it's one of those, like, serious business dungeon crawler type games. Hello, why am I here? Grats on GC Loader. I hope you enjoy Taz Wanted, by the way. Taz Wanted is sort of like a
Who's there?
curious game.
You see, I'm in the...
Got him. Taking your bracelet too. It's a little bit immersive simmy. Yeah, like there are definitely a lot of like interlocking systems like that. It's a little bit immersive simmy. Like, something that I find interesting is that you get raw food in this game. Like, you'll find a raw chicken, and then you can drop the raw chicken next to a fire, and it'll cook the raw chicken into cooked chicken. You can find bread, but also you can combine flour with water to make bread dough, which you can then cook into bread as well. Like, there are a number of cooking mechanics of just different things interacting with each other in interesting ways. Yeah, this game also sort of has that. One of the loading screen tips is that there's always a way to progress in this game, even if you kill all of the important NPCs. So theoretically, they've planned out, what do I do if I, like, kill the king, for example? The king who's giving me all of my quests. If I just killed him, apparently that's not game over. There's a thing you can do to continue the game through that. You who dare to disturb my rest and want to get your filthy hands on my treasure, I curse you to death. Okay. Well, here I am to get my filthy hands on your treasure. I don't think there's any treasure here. There must be some treasure here. There was a hidden button to get into this room. I love the skull texture on the walls, by the way. Oh, here we are. Gemstones, the day he came. These facts are related by Lord Long, creator of and high priest of the Dark Order. When he came, I was a brilliant ambassador serving the kingdom of Arx. At the time, we still lived on the surface where the sun shone with all its might. On the 37th day of the year 216, there was a solar eclipse and a meteorite was falling from the sky heading towards our region. The moment my fingers touched the extraterrestrial rock, a vision struck me. He was here to save our world. He would show me. I felt big hands. Akba, undisputed lord of Arx. My mission in life was to help Akba find followers who believed in his power. Okay. This is where they buried the cult leader then. Also had to make the cultic meteorite the focus of all our energies. The only way to satisfy my god was to sacrifice thinking beings to him. The adoration and love I bore him were rewarded with numerous powers and knowledge. Power, whatever. I'm dumping the book. Goodbye. Cool book. The password to get through the force field is 113, but, like, where do I enter that password in exactly? Because now I'm here. Oh, wait, a door. Press 80. What am I... What? What am I interacting with? Is it the door behind me that just has a weird hitbox? I think that's what it is. And let's try... I'm gonna save before I do this in case I've wasted the item. But let's try Dispel Field as well, since they've given me a couple of those. Yeah, alright, I guess I just had to do that. I feel like that's a little odd, because what happens if I use my dispel fields on other stuff? That I have a limited number of those. I wonder if this door ends up connecting this part of floor 2 to the other part of floor 2. Would be interesting. I mean, come on now, like this... It's clear what we're dealing with here, right? Let me through the fantasy wall. It is 113 as well, right? Or did I mistype that? The first locks the second. 113. 113. Huh. Oh, it was trapped. Oh, it hits you every single time you pull it. Okay. Well, let me stop messing with that then. It's a magical trap. Probably. Yeah, maybe maybe it just kind of zaps you a little bit. Well, I do not have the disarm spell. I did have a scroll for that. Yesterday that we used somewhere, but I used it. Let's see, and I don't have the actual... Nah, I don't have any kind of like disarm spell, and that's locked. Yeah, the jumping in this game is, sometimes your jump sucks, and sometimes your jump just, like, rockets you forward, and I don't really know what the cause is. Should I have done that? Should I have done that? I'm not sure that my punches are gonna do anything to this guy. Not convinced I'm doing anything. Double damage. Now I've done 2 times nothing. It does kind of sound like there's a difference between the hit sound and the block sound. Well, that kind of sounds like it got blocked, but it also said double damage, so I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if I was just doing zeros to this guy. Ah, you got me. Well, I don't really know what to do now. It's interesting that I do have, I mean, I should probably come in here. They said the first locks the second. This is clearly some kind of fantasy wall. I wish there was like any indication of what that lever was doing. The first locks the second. They don't say anything. This is me talking to them. They just do nothing. This one doesn't have a heart, whereas the other two do, which is why I thought maybe I would kill a golem and take its, like, heart stone. But no. Public notice. Oh yeah, meteor chamber. And I did check this guy, yeah. No magic permitted beyond this point, and this room is just like... It's weird that you can't stand on these wooden boards. You just clip right through them. Clearly, getting over there is a thing, because it continues up that way. This is like a whole guts chamber, actually, because it's got, like, look at the ribs built into the wall. A game I played in space where I was clipping over walls to progress. There was that game I was just playing, Oddworld. I was just playing Oddworld, where towards the end of the game, I think in literally the last level, I learned how to clip through walls, and I just started doing it. But that was pretty recent. I don't remember clipping over walls in Dino Crisis 3, but I think I've just tried to block out any memory of Dino Crisis 3. Was I clipping over walls to progress in that game? Yes, I did. Wait, the chest... Oh, here's another one. Hang on. We got a boy. The camera is really bad in DC3. I was thinking about that game the other way, because it's incredible. Alright, I have activated the curse. Hello. Is he gonna just kill me? I got him, and it healed me for some reason when I got him. And he didn't even drop anything. I think I probably leveled up, and that's where the heal came from. Let's see, did I just level up? Yes, I did. Alright. Where are we putting these stats towards? I'm thinking... Can't go wrong with some extra strength, you know? Precision in combat might be accuracy. I'm actually going to put the point there. Let's see. Obligatory dump into close combat. Some object knowledge to work us towards 50 in that. Yeah, whatever. I don't really know how I'm building myself, but I'm doing it. Anyway, that was pretty cool. Now we've got a golem downstairs, though. But I was thinking about Dino Crisis 3 the other day and how, like, it actually is, like, the camera is as bad as people hyped it up to be, and how you do spend pretty much the entire game jumping towards things that are off-screen or shooting at enemies that are off-screen. Like, everything is always off-screen in that game, and it's kind of incredible that Capcom didn't try to fix it. Nothing too interesting in there. What have I got? Let's learn that, learn that. Any new spells? We've got feed. Really? Subdue hunger. Hunger is a thing? Oh. Apparently hunger is a thing in this game. Back to not really knowing what to do, though. I've got 3 Akba's rocks. I've got his rock buzz. Not sure what to do with them. What if it's the other way around? There's some kind of meme to it. Yeah. There was some kind of meme to it. It was 311, not 113. bring him out into the open. Is the other golem still following me, by the way? No, he's not. Alright, come down the hallway. Is there just nothing in here? What? Maybe that was punishment. Maybe that's like your punishment for entering in the wrong code is a golem. And I had just always been entering in the correct code, so I never got golemed like that. Maybe entering in anything that isn't 113 causes our boy to appear. Maybe if I get him to stand on this, this just doesn't make any sense. This isn't gonna be it, but... I am probably looking it up soon, and there's probably something obvious that I'm missing. Yeah, nothing in the quest log is updated. Oh. That was actually correct. That was actually correct. I am shocked. You just had to get a really heavy guy to stand on that. Maybe that unlocked this door. No. Maybe it did something in the meteor chamber. Anytime I say meteor chamber, I instantly think of Sonic Adventure 2, because it's got meteor herd, and death chamber in it. Sonic Adventure 2 is everywhere for those with the eyes to see or something like that. Well, that didn't... That did nothing in the meteor chamber. Just scan all the walls in here. No, not seeing it. Not seeing anything in there. What if I pull the cursed lever? Hell yeah. Wait a minute. I'm not sure that that's a good thing, actually. What's up, Minnie and Oddlay? This is not really my kind of game, but I bet for some people this is fun. I have checked this, right? Yeah, I did. I even found my way into that room, and it still just didn't progress anything. It must have progressed something. Something must have happened somewhere. What do we have here? Was this open before? What is the... Oh, yeah, the still. Yeah, sure. I'll take a hint, because I have no idea what I'm missing. I've been wandering around in here for a little bit. Ah, motherfucker, dude. They're pulling a Riven on you. Really? Close the door behind you. Did they really pull a Riven on me? After I even said, like, I always think about that now. Clearly, I don't always think about that now. Wait. Which door am I closing behind me? It might be this. No. The one I closed before, this door. Is it this door? Definitely not this door. Okay, he can hit me through the door. It's not a switch that I'm looking for, just keep it closed. Oh, is that like a... You close this door, and then this one is just magically not locked anymore? Is that what we're doing here? Okay, well that's stupid. I regret nothing. That's incredibly dumb. I did get the piece of paper that said the first lock's the second, so like, I guess, but... No, I'm taking no more than 30% blame on that one. That's kind of dumb. Let me just fill in my map. Okay, we're good to go now. Yeah, there's like an airlock in this dungeon. You have to close the door behind you. Well, now we're good to go. Now we've rolled out the... I really don't understand how this makes it passable. Like, there was already wood here, and you just clipped through the wood, but then when you put skulls on the wood... Now we're good. Now we're good to go. But okay, sure.
I know who you are and why you're here. Orboplanix must have had time to contact the node. I should have seen to him sooner. A guardian. Your presence here is of great encouragement to us. This proves we finally have the power to bring Akba to life here, and that he is more powerful than ever. As for the two of us, my sweet, we shall continue this ceremony.
Oh, wait, who? We've got a kidnapped lady. Uh-oh. Are they gonna kill her? No, he just summons the boss and then leaves. Alright, time to beat up a crazy flesh monster, I guess. This is a really interesting room. Where's my food? Where's my food? Damn it. Just snacking on bread. It's not helping. It's not helping that much. Okay, I got him. I only had to punch him one more time. I would have won that.
Stranger. I don't know who you are, but you've made a friend today.
This is a really interesting room. It's like the
I won't forget
It's like the
this.
evil forces of Akba have slowly, like, corrupted the land into a fucked up flesh chamber. Or something.
Well, well. Here's something new.
Wait, what did I just do? Maybe I shouldn't have used this.
Thought I'd be able to destroy
Oh,
this,
okay.
but it'd be too powerful for me.
Because, like, you have to figure there wasn't just a flesh chamber in the caves before they started doing this cult stuff in here, you know? There was no flesh chamber. Nah, I didn't get... The Tom Cruise default face was interesting, but one of the other faces just looked like middle-aged Greek man who doesn't want to be here right now, and I had to pick him. I had to pick that one. That's good, though. We got the boss taken care of. Maybe with the 3 Akba stones, we can, like, place them on pedestals or something. The meteor withstood my attack. It is stronger than expected. I must ask Felnor about this. Oh, never mind. Gotta go ask Felnor about it. Well, let me just check. Let me just check some stuff before we go, because the dungeon does continue down here. You know, I wonder, based on mapping as well, is it possible, like, does this, like, is it possible to have rooms under other rooms? Because based on how the map has been, it seems like they've sort of laid out the levels to where that just never happens. Or, well, it does happen in, like, 1 or 2 places with little bridges, but overall it doesn't really seem like it happens that much. Oh. What the? It's like a scrying orb, except you can still walk around during it. Security system, emergency exit. Don't mind if I do. Where does this lead? Have I been here before? Yes, I have been here before. This is back to the start of the temple. Okay. Very cool. We'll go back and ask Fallon about it. I actually don't remember who Fallon is. I'm gonna go ask Jimmy Fallon about it. He's probably in the castle somewhere. Oh shit. Well, we got an evil dude who just threw a rock at me and then flew away, I guess. If I left from the other side of that room, I'd be in the goblin jail again. Yeah, because it's floor 2, right? That's the goblin area. Really want to fill in this corner. It's important to me. The map's not that I mean, the map is kind of horrible. The map is kind of horrible. It's a little bit completely illegible. Apparently, Alia is on level 4. I didn't know about that until now. I don't think that mark was there. Anything else on random levels I should know about? To To be honest, that map is just very overwhelming to me, and when I see it, it just makes me sad. I try not to think too much about how fucking massive everything is. While I'm in the castle, I'll try to activate the portal in there as well. See if, like, see how the portals work. Where is the thing I just picked up? What? Can I not? Do I have to actually drop this on the floor and then use the pestle and mortar on it? Like, come on, where is it? Where is it? Like that? Okay, you can't do that in your inventory. You have to do that on the ground. That's a little weird. I'm adding this to my powder collection. Alrighty. So just sorting things a little bit. This is a bottle full of white powder. That'll go. Actually, this is white powder and that's flour. We don't want to mix these things up. Some of these pieces of paper are just like junk at this point. Like that's junk. That's junk. Did you play the Xbox version of this mini, not on PC? I know PMC Trilogy, when he played this, he played the PC version, and I feel like you also played on Xbox. I feel like 99% of people playing this today would just do it on PC, cause like, duh. And I did take a peek at PMC's VOD last night, and the interface seems a little bit different. So we are looking for a dude named Felnor.
Majesty, our outpost has been attacked by the Ilsids. This time, there were no survivors. What's worse, we have
Love console ports of games that feel like they should only be on PC. Well, the Xbox has got no shortage of that.
We do not know. They were swift and merciless.
Yeah, this game's got voice acting. Of course it does. The voice acting ranges from like kind of normal down to like Shenmue character.
Have any proof, but we first heard of them when the cult of Akbar appeared. But there's something else. Sweeberus left the kingdom recently.
Sweeberus?
He must have been able to tell that we were about to discover the truth about him.
The truth about Sweeberus?
Sweeberus and Acerbius are one and the same. He is behind Fallon's murder.
Now I understand why Acerbius was waiting for me at the temple. He knew I was coming.
So, you fought with him. Finally, a bit of good news. Amshakar, tell me that you have destroyed the source.
Well, about
once
that.
and for all.
No.
No.
I was unable to destroy the meteor. Instead, I felt my energy draining away.
Good Lord, how can that be possible? Felnor, how can you explain that?
I was afraid this might happen. The stone is now in resonance with Akbar, and the energy channel drains both your physical and your magical energy to feed Akbar. In fact, by touching it, you have sent your own power.
Welp. Maybe I shouldn't have touched it.
I understand what you mean, Felnor, but even my very best men have always failed in this quest.
Amshakar is not one of your best men, sire. He is a guardian sent by the gods.
If you think there is the slightest chance that I can destroy this meteor, I will find a way to do it.
You must protect yourself against the meteor's energy drain. During the War of the Magi, the kingdom was given an artifact of immense power by the Order of Aeternium. Without it, we would quite possibly have lost the war. This artifact was composed of two pieces, Krahas and Zohark. Any magician who possessed both of these items became immune to all energy-draining effects. It was thanks to this protection that the war was finally won.
Well, then just give me this object.
That's where it gets complicated. In fact,
Well, then give me it.
this object was given over to us. A treaty was signed with the Order of Aeternium by Paxalis, father to our current king. This pact stipulated that we were to return the artifact to the Order when they requested it.
I see no wrong there, so?
So, 20 years later, a group of rebels rose up from God knows where, killed my wife, and kidnapped my daughter. She had only just been born.
And
Who was that kidnapped lady, by the
they
way?
also took
She just
Krahas.
kind of ran off.
Luckily, we prevented them from stealing Zohark. The Order turned up a few hours later and demanded that we return the whole object to them. We could only give them Zohark, and ever since, they have been demanding that we honor our pact.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Them turning up a few hours later and demanding the item that just got stolen is unbelievably sus. The rebels from God knows where.
Nevertheless, the Order assures us that they can still feel the presence of Krahas in the fortress.
Very well. I will find Krahas and Zohark.
Now go, Amshakar, and save us from this demon. Find Krahas and Zohark and destroy this accursed meteor.
I wonder if
once
that's
and for
Krahas
all.
on that ledge in the fortress. What do we got? What are we up to? I need to find Krahas and Zohark in order to stop the meteor from draining mana from my body. This is the only way to destroy this meteor and to stop Akba from reincarnating himself in arcs. Maybe I should try to find the Snake Woman outpost in the deeper levels of the mines. The Snake Woman may be helpful with Krahas and Zohark. Zohark is kept by the Order of Aeternium. I must try knocking at their door. I'm sure they will understand. Oh, I'm sure. Krahas has been stolen by a group of rebels, the same people who killed the queen and kidnapped the king's daughter. I must find a way to locate them. No leads on any of that, though, huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna step away for a sec. I will be back. And then we'll play a bit more of this today. We'll keep playing it for now. I reserve the right to swap to flat out at any time, but we'll keep going for at least a little while longer. Gotta at least figure out what I'm supposed to be doing right now. But yeah, I will be back in a minute.
More, huh? Just what we needed.
I bet I can take 2 Ilsids on my own. I feel tired.
Alright, cool. I had to go find my phone. I realized like 20 minutes ago that I'd lost my phone somewhere in my apartment. And I guess somehow it fell like under this shelf thing that's next to my desk and is like covered in really thick dust. It's disgusting. I think we're just pretty much... So what are we doing? I must try knocking at their door. The door of the Order of Eternium. I don't know where that door is. I need to find... Let's see, maybe I should try to find the Snake Woman outpost in the deeper levels of the mines. Yeah, the issue is I don't really know how to go to the deeper levels of the mines. Let's go investigate the portal. There is that, like, exit out of town that I'm wondering about. There's this one exit out of town that's, been blocked off this entire time. Where's that room that had the portal in it? There we go. Alright, and activating this thing is... I have a lot of spells now. Wow. Armor. Activate portal is... this. It's up, right, down, left. Oh, whoops, that was shield. I think I just shielded myself. Wait. Activate portal. Do I not actually have the mega rune? I do. It's this. Except why is it... It's up. Up, right up. No, wait, huh? Activate portal. No. It's up and then the full circle. Alright. Gate leading to the city of Arcs. Oh, I see. Every one of these, every one of the triangles is going to be leading to a different... okay, 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 okay. Okay, I get it. Maybe. I might get it. Yeah, because see, now this is gate leading to the human kingdom. That's fun. You can even see like a projection of the inside of the castle room on there, so we really know where we're going.
Apparently there's a powerful wizard who can summon demons by the bucketload.
But yeah, I'm thinking... Where is that thing? Yeah, this. I'm thinking the way forward is probably in here. Because I've not been able to get through here. I think we might have to go speak to Carlo about this. And maybe if we explain the situation to Carlo, he'll let me into the deeper levels of the mines. Carlo? Is he just not even here anymore? Great.
Could you save us?
Save us, Guardian.
Save us, Guardian.
Do you
Carlo.
have anything to tell me about the rituals?
No, Shagar. No news.
No news. Okay, he won't let me in. Well, that's kind of a problem. I mean, I guess if you think about it, the path to level 4 should probably be in level 3, right? Level 2... What was level 3? I think level 3 was when we were in that, like, spider cave area, maybe? What is this? Actually, I think this is like the Goblin City area. Like on the right there, right? I think that's the Goblin City when we were doing that, like, adventure game stuff. Let's try... How do I get there? I think I know how to get there. I never did kill that one super spider. Maybe I should go back and get my revenge. Maybe that spider is guarding the path forward, actually. That's a good point. I'm gonna go track that guy down. I think I might remember where that was. Maybe. Yeah, it's like this way. There he is. There he is. Let's go. I think I was level, like, 2 when I was fighting this guy or something. Because there was a minute there where I didn't notice the level ups. This game really doesn't, This game does not alert you very well when you level up. Like, when you level up, nothing happens. You heal all of a sudden. And if you don't notice that, then you just won't notice the level up. So I had, like, a ton of stat points to allocate at one point that I had just, like, not noticed that I had. Fucking just get him, just get him, just get him, just get him. Oh, I got him. Okay, by standing on his back, you can safe spot him. That was kind of cool. There's nothing down here. It was just for the emerald. It was literally just for an emerald and some ferns. And like other plants that aren't important. Well, it was worth checking. And we are currently on floor 2. Gotta think about how we're gonna get to floor 3 from here. Because I don't actually remember. You know, I think I'm actually better off. There's my fishing rod that got stuck. Good use of 30 gold, this fishing rod that I accidentally threw into the lake and that you can't pick up anymore if it's in the water. So I've just lost the fishing rod and it's just sitting here taunting me. It's like a weird glitch or something. I mean, I could. I totally, maybe I could use telekinesis to get the thing out of the lake, but that would possibly be the most unworthy use of the telekinesis scroll. This is floor 3. Like, I would sooner just kill this guy and then take his pole. In fact, I'm kind of curious if we can do that without raining hell down on me. Like, can we just... I just beat this guy up and take his fishing rod? I don't think anyone saw it. I don't think anyone saw that. Thanks for the bread. Hang on a second. Alright, important phone call. Sorry. Yeah, the fishing rod is gone. It just, like, despawned. Oh well. Now I kind of want to fill out the map down here. I haven't been in the water down here, apparently. Okay, this is boring. I'm getting out of the water. It's good enough. It's good enough. So somewhere around here might be... I wish you could, like, zoom in on the map. I don't think you can zoom in on that map on the left. It does have, like, if you look at it, the map looks like shit. Like, the texture is really low quality. But if you look at what my red arrow on the right is pointing to, there's text there that says L2, right? So that the stairs are labeled, but they're labeled in a basically completely illegible way, where, like, if we look on the left, you can't actually see that label. It's like too small, it's too blurry. So somewhere there might be a label that tells me where to go, but I just can't see it. But the way to level 4 is probably in level 3. I think that's a safe bet. So, like, somewhere. I don't think I've been this way at all. Yeah, we're filling in the map. What if it's just this? Weird polygon. A beautiful waterfall. Nothing hidden behind the waterfall, though. Failure of game design. Yeah, we just have to walk all the way back out of here again. I mean, there was nothing in, you know, like, the Goblin City area where we got in and we were doing this stuff. Where there was, like, one kind of strange locked door that way, but that was kind of it. All the caves back here with the trolls kind of are nothing, I think. It's hard to tell, but I think it's a bunch of nothing back here. I'll check it all. I'll run around back here for a while and see what we find. But I'm pretty sure it's nothing. You know, if I could, like, get up there, though, maybe it would be something. Nah. Wait, where am I going now? Okay, that's that room. I'm just trying to find, like, how far can I go in these tunnels?
Locked. Locked. Damaged my tools. There you go.
$12. I'm not sure that that was worth it.
I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt. I think I've damaged my tool. There you go.
Yeah, that was super not worth it for $12. Have I just never gone this way? Hang on, this is a cave that I've just never even been into. Is it up this way? XXX. XXXX. Maybe that means I'm going the right way. So we're getting more and more X's. Piece of troll art. Burwaka. Piece of troll art. Burwaka, the troll artist. This guy is way out in the mines. This is just a dead end. This area is really confusing. Is this really just like a massive extremity of the mine that doesn't lead anywhere? I think it really is just a giant, like if we look at the map, like look at all this entire like northwest thing is just like nothing. I think am I done exploring it? Is there a bit more? I think that's it. Man, yeah, it might be time to look up where to go again. I have no idea how to get into level 4. That's just gonna lead me up that ramp that I was already up before. Yeah, I'm consulting the internet. I don't know, man. I don't know. This map is already huge and we're only... Did I check under the guy's bed? No. Let's see. Alright, that's... Well, okay. Okay. I think, think I might know where to go now. It's actually around here somewhere. I think I'm not far off where I'm supposed to be. Oh, yeah, wait. I might be stupid. There was... I think that yesterday there was a troll guarding this door. Yeah, and these are the stairs down. It's not that... I was literally standing right here, and then I was like, no, it's not that way, and then I turned around. I was right here, and I just didn't... The stairs are just right here. I thought this was the other path back to, like, floor 2, you know? Like the part of floor 2 that was the goblin jail or whatever, where we had to go from the... I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. But yeah, then this is... For some reason, the kidnapped lady is just here.
What a pleasure to see you again, stranger.
The sentiment is mutual. I do not even know your name, and I think...
Later. Let me be the mysterious woman for now.
I seek a magic object that was in the possession of a rebel group so I can apprehend the people that kidnapped you.
Do you now? What do you know about this magic object?
They call it Krauhaus. It once belonged to the Kingdom of Arx. It must be combined with Zohar to unleash its full potential.
Well, perhaps you'd better follow me.
What just happened? We're going somewhere.
Ah, you're waking up at last. Hello again, Shagar.
My head. Where am I? You know my name?
You're in the middle of the so-called rebel camp.
Oh.
And you've got their...
These are the rebels from God knows where.
What? You were the head of the gang that killed the queen, kidnapped the baby, and stole Krauhaus?
You shouldn't believe everything you're told. And anyway, you're not here because of that story, are you?
True enough. I'm here because I need Krauhaus to destroy the cult of Akbar.
Well, I tried to investigate the cult of Akbar myself, which...
The cutscenes are so crazy. Like, she lights the candle. The candle just, like, lights itself, kinda.
You have it, provided you can find me an equally powerful item to replace it.
Why should you trust me? I could tell the king of all this.
Well, there's this little matter of you saving my life. And as far as I can tell, you are the single greatest enemy of Akbar's cult at the moment. So we become an enemy. But if it comes right down to it, you cross me, you die.
Yeah, the face textures. The face textures are very detailed. Everyone really looks like, I don't know, it kind of has like GoldenEye energy, where like the faces are super detailed. They're not that high res or anything, but the faces are all every character looks very distinct.
I shall do this thing.
I shall do this thing. Rebel's secret entrance path. Can I have the disable trap spell, or will you try to kill me if I take that? That's kind of a thing with these games. I do wonder, like, is this an item that will get me arrested for stealing, or am I allowed to take this? It is just on the table, you know? Like, the book probably wouldn't get me in trouble, because it's just a book. They put all their points in faces. I think this came out before Morrowind, actually.
What should I do?
Okay, I could take it. I think this is a pre-Morrowind game. Let's see, because Arx Fatalis, this is 2002, and Morrowind is 2003, right? Also 2002. This came out, nope. Morrowind predates this by 1 month. They came out a month apart. But Morrowind was a month earlier. But, you know, essentially that means they were in development at the exact same time.
Do you think Crow House is well enough protected?
Don't worry. It's well guarded. I'd be surprised if anyone managed to steal it.
But yeah, the existence of this game has nothing to do with cashing in on Morrowind or anything like that. I don't know if that was even a phenomenon. Like who's cashing in on Morrowind? That's not...
I'm keeping an eye on you.
I'm keeping an eye on you. Cashing in on Oblivion, maybe, but Morrowind...
You can call me Red Set. I'm in charge of weapons and armor in this camp. I buy and sell them.
Alright, what has he got? Is this better than what I've currently got on? That's a lot of crap to read, and only 2 lines of text to read it in. AC plus 6. Well, what is AC? This is AC plus 6. This is AC plus 6, stealth minus 2, casting minus 2, protection from magic minus 2. So this is strictly worse. It's the same AC plus 6, but with all kinds of downsides. So I think we actually don't want that. Same with this. This is worse. This is AC plus 5. And then the downsides. This is AC plus 5 downsides. Okay, so they're the same. They just have like a slightly different icon for some reason. This is AC plus 7. Required 14 strength. I don't think I actually have 14 strength. Oh, I do. I do have 14 strength. So I could technically buy that. The shield as well. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to use shields. I might not be allowed to use shields. And also, I've just been boxing everyone anyway, because it seems more effective than weapons for some reason. So I wouldn't use a shield. Protection from magic minus 4%. I don't care about stealth at all. This is not a stealth playthrough. Protection from magic minus 4% is like, it's only 4%. Does it really matter? And it's pretty much all my money. I'm not gonna buy it. It costs pretty much all my money. Well, what's my quest log say now? Krahaz has been stolen by a group of rebels. I came across the girl I rescued in the Temple of Akba. She was in fact the leader of the rebels. All I know is that she will give me Krahaz if I find a shield for her. It is called the Shield of the Ancients, and it can be found in the 2nd level of the crypt. I should try to find someone at Arx who could open the crypt. Okay, that's going to be Carlo. So we have to figure out how this map even connects to anything, first of all, and then I gotta make my way back to town and talk to Carlo.
Private property.
Private property. Ah, I see. Oh, they meant it. Oh, they meant it. Oh, shit. I didn't realize they were gonna try to kill me for coming into their house. Now they're all trying to kill me. Come on. Who has ever respected private property in an RPG before? You're just allowed to enter people's homes. That's part of the genre of the game, you know? This game doesn't have like an Elder Scrolls. Like, they don't try to arrest you. They just instantly go straight to trying to kill you. It's funny. Just bop that rat for some XP as I'm running past. Come here, rat.
Is that the best you can do?
I've really fucked up, haven't I? How do I get out of here? Private property. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I can't break the lock. I think I just have to beat this guy up. I'm doing double damage. Look at all my double damages. Yeah, run, coward. This guy's gonna beat me. When did I last save? Got him. A sacred pass quest item? Oh. Oh, right, I did. Yeah. Okay, that gets me through there. Did I have to beat that guy up? That guy just gave me a quest item that opens this door. I mean, I guess we take those. Where the hell am I anyway? We are now in level 5. Deeper. Going even deeper down into the mines. Oh, I think I had already been given one. I think I had already been given one by the leader lady, because I have 2 of them now. I don't think I had to do that. Hopefully they're not angry with me. I don't know if their anger persists through load zones. Oh, it sure does. I think I'm just gonna load. This is really not... I would have to kill everyone in town in order to... And I'm gonna have to come back here at some point, so we're just gonna load. Look at the beautiful thumbnail on the load, by the way. I've never noticed that before. That is, like the graphing calculator port of Arx Fatalis. Give me the disable trap. Yeah, like I just have one of these. I guess that's like a, you know, if you beat up the lady who gives you it, then you would then get it from beating up one of these other guys or something. Oh, that just brings me right back to where I was. Okay, perfect. How is none of that on the map? I'm a little bit confused at how the map works, but okay. Slow walk back to town. It is quite the walk back to town, isn't it? Gotta go through the spider cave again. And then we're gonna have to go through all of the... Well, no, because we're going into the crypt. So actually, we won't have to walk through all this again for a little bit. I think this is the right way. I'm just, like, looking at the map. I want to fill that square in. It's bugging me. Oh, right. I'm looking for Carlo, so... We're going to Carlo's Bakery. Speak to the cake boss himself. So he ought to be around here somewhere. The guard. Are you... Neither of you are Carlo. Are you Carlo? I bet this is him. Yeah, because look at his face. Carlo has the best face in the game, by the way. This is like look at this dude.
I must continue my research in the crypt. Could you open the door for me?
I will give you a key to the crypt. Be careful, though. It's a very dangerous place. May the gods protect you.
This is the one who I say is a Shenmue character, by the way. He accidentally went through a portal and ended up in the Arx Fatalis world from, like, you know, from Japan. That guy. Yeah, everyone has, like, kind of Muppet mouth animation. Like, they just sort of open and close their mouths. It's not... The mouth animation is not good, but the faces are really good looking. Smack that on my keyring. Got my ring collection going off to the side too. We've got a crazy ring collection. I should probably equip this. Can I equip it? Yes, I can. I'll equip the one. I can equip 2 rings. I can have a double cast. So I've got casting plus 20%. I don't know if it's I assume it's additive. That's a bold assumption. And it's not like plus 10% and then plus 10%, which would be like actually plus 11 on base or something like that. Because we're also getting 10% of the added 10. Like, I don't know if it's cumulative like that. It's probably not. Am I really gonna sort all this shit right now? Yeah, it's a shame that they only let you have 2 rings. I feel like it'd be really funny if you could walk around with 10 rings on. That would just be like, I don't know, maybe some kind of like bling-based RPG where all the equipment is like rings. And you can get like gold chains and those have status effects. Maybe grills even. But you just have 10 rings, and all of your stat bonuses would just be coming from rings. The World Ends With You is bling based. Yeah, sort of. It's a fashion based game. Dungeons of Blood and Dream. I have never heard of that. I'm getting beat up by these rats. The rats are leveling up. Look at they're like, the rats are evolving. They're learning how to dodge. But Atmos Fran, it's okay so far. This sort of thing is really not. I'm sure everyone is sick of hearing me say this over and over again. This sort of game is really not like my kind of game. Like I would never in a million years sit down and play this on my own for fun. I'm doing this because it's Xbox thing and I'm playing all Xbox games. But it is not a bad game for sure. Like if you're into this kind of thing, then you would be into this game. They didn't phone it in. They didn't screw anything up. It is pretty good, I think. Duam the Viper is there. Cha the Double. Nick the Great. Gem the Joker. Fruz the Cavalier. And Iron Arms Fets. My character select screen. Bearded Sammy. Tag yourself. I'm Jam the Joker. So somewhere in here is a shield we're looking for. I think, right? Yeah, the second... Oh, it's in the second level of the crypt. So not even... There are 2 levels to the crypt, even. So it's not around here somewhere. We're just looking for the stairs right now. I mean, he hit me. It's only fair if I could punch back through the bars, but I guess not.
Break it just like that.
Wait, what did my guy just say? Did I just level up, possibly? No. Then what did he say? Marius the Small. Brackens of the Islands. Pompinia the Golden Crop. Achanta the Vampire. Fwed the Controversial. Never mind, I'm Fwed the Controversial. Little Stick Squood. Oh, there's Fallon Orbiplanx. Fallon Orbiplanx is buried here. This is, the stone looks like old. It's like an old weathered rock texture, but they must have just buried him down here last weekend or something. Fallon Orbiplanx died very recently. Broken lever. There's a lever around here somewhere, maybe? The guardian of all heroes is laid to rest here. Interesting. The guardian of all heroes. A bracelet. Hold up. There's a bracelet in here. Don't mind if I do. Well, I'm stumped. That leads back to level 3? Wait, where does this go? Level 3? I guess we're going to Arcs, but Arcs is... I thought Arcs was on level 1. Yeah. Maybe I'm just misreading the font because it looks like crap. I assume it'll instantly die and turn into cooked chicken if I do that. I don't know because I do have a cast fireball spell, or I have a scroll for it, so I could use my one-time fireball cast to find out what happens, but I haven't really had the fireball spell, so I haven't been able to test it. This is fascinating as like a loading screen hint. If someone casts fireball at you, apparently you can cast douse on them, which would require an insane reaction time, but if you did it, then it would counter their douse spell, or it would counter their fireball, but only if your magic stat is higher than theirs. And that's just like huge brain. Julius the Huge, speaking of. I feel like that's kind of crazy.
It's too complicated for me.
Too complicated for me.
It's too complicated.
I think I've been able to open things that he says are too complicated. Actually, maybe not. Maybe not. But that is apparently openable. Here we go. A stone with a carved sign. Quest item. Didn't notice this guy before. I have no idea what you do with that, but a stone with a carved sign. I have it. Maybe it goes into this bowl, because for some reason the bowl is like an interactive thing. A bowl. No. Probably just some like notch in a wall somewhere around here that requires it. And I'm just not gonna find it. I don't have a lot of faith in myself. I don't think I can find it. can't jump again on top of this thing. I'm wondering, can I like platformer? Can I like do some platforming and somehow get up there? And just like not quite. This game's good about not letting you jump off of mysterious geometry. I can't just like climb up there. I can't jump if I'm standing on this. It's gotta be really solid ground for you to be allowed to jump on it. If I could jump on this, then I could potentially jump up to the top of that triangle, and then from there I could maybe get all the way up. I wonder if it's possible to use a bone as a lever. Is that considered disrespectful? To take some guy's bone and use it as a lever? Checking all the walls for any, like, secrets. Set of tools. Oh, this is gonna work, actually.
Not really a very successful.
He's doing the "this could work" voice lines, so we're gonna save scum to make sure I don't accidentally run out of tool, but I think we're just gonna be able to pick this lock open.
Attempt. I think I've damaged my tools. Not really a very successful attempt.
And yeah, this game, it's not quite the same thing, right? Like, as far as, it's not really doing the same thing as Morrowind. And this game does have plenty of people who remember it.
Damaged my tools. I think I've damaged my tools.
I feel like it's fairly well known as far as, like, weird games go, you know? Like, I don't know what to call it, but you know what I mean. Doesn't seem like it's doing anything fun. If you're into this kind of thing, then you find this very fun.
I think I've damaged my tool.
Maybe this actually isn't gonna work. He's making it sound like it's gonna work. I think I'm not making it look fun because I'm just not into this kind of thing. There we go. Now I've got access to this hallway that's full of spikes. Alright, can't go that way. Instant kill spikes. Well, picking this might not have been that useful to me then. This is like probably doable, but this is clearly not what you're supposed to be doing. I might be looking it up again. I might be looking it up again in a second. I have no lead on what to do down here. Okay, it just totally ate my jump there. I pressed L and nothing happened. How do I do this? Oh. Okay, there's a mechanic I just didn't understand. There's a mechanic that I just didn't understand. The graves. Little stick squoodle. You can pickaxe the graves open and find stuff behind them. Ah, the first one I checked just had a lever behind it. Alright, perfect. But yeah, I probably should have checked that as soon as they were interactive. Probably should have checked that as soon as I saw that they were interactive, but I just don't think of these things. That's going on the key ring. We're gonna pickaxe open every grave, and it should have items and things, and that'll be progression. Wait, did I just get it? I think this one was Fala and Orbiplan Axe, and I've just gone and grave robbed him. Sacrificial implement as well. One of these graves is called, like, Jim the Vampire. I'm afraid that if I rob that, he'll hop out, so I'm taking the stake. I'm also making an assumption that a stake will do something to a vampire, because, like, of course it would. I think that one was Jim the Vampire, though, and there's nothing in there. Got the levitate spell for getting down the spiky hallway. I bet that some of the gates in there opened when I pulled that lever, but I want to check the spiky hallway. You know what? No, I bet the spiky hallway is more likely to be progression. We're gonna check it last. That is still closed. And that one is also still closed, and this one is also still closed. Okay, never mind. I have no idea what that lever did. Maybe it opened the path to this way? Nope, didn't do that either. Okay, I have no idea what that lever could have possibly done then. Maybe there's some wall somewhere that opened up. Yeah, it's this. And then that did I don't know. Maybe that's how you're supposed to get in here without picking the lock. Maybe that just open. Oh. Perfect. How is there a chicken down here? What? How? Get the little metal key. Let me get that in my key ring and then we'll use it. Yeah, it is weird that they it'll default to using the key if you've got the key, but if you put the key in a key ring, then it'll default to trying to pick the lock with tools instead of using the key ring. It's a little strange. Oh, behind that lever is the key to get back. Okay. Those are stairs. Where the hell am I? This is level 4. Yeah, run. It's kind of annoying the way like all enemies in the game do this. Oh, we're just here. It's kind of annoying that like every enemy in the game does this. When you get them to low HP, they just start running away from you and you can't really catch them very effectively. It's kind of like, dude, stop. You know? It's kind of like that. So wait, this is not progression. This is not actually progression. Though these are stairs that lead to, I don't even know what. Yeah, I have no clue where this is, but a bejeweled longsword of extra damage. Whoa. Damage plus 8, AC plus 1, required 10 strength, 40 close combat. I'll take it. I'll take it, but I think this dude wants to kill me, so I'm gonna leave after taking it. Well, where am I before I go? This is God knows where. Level 5. Level 0 is interesting, the fact that that exists. I really wonder. And like they did establish in the lore that there are other places than Arx Fatalis and that the Travelers Guild can go between them. I wonder if we're gonna get to go to the surface. I feel like that's not gonna happen. That's like not a thing that happens in this kind of game, but what if we get to go to the surface? And that's what level 0 is. I'm going to do something strategic with my inventory, by the way. I am actually going to move the keyring so that it is next to the tools, so that when it brings up the tools and asks me if I want to use the tools, I can just, like, I can just scroll the keyring right next to it. I think that's how it's going to work. Well, none of that was progression, though, it seems like. That was all just kind of for fun. Because that just connects back to an area that I could have already gotten to anyway. So, still not progression. That would be sick. I feel like this game wouldn't do that. This game is very, like, mechanics nerd focused rather than, like, hype moments and aura focused. Sorry for the meme. But, if I were directing the game, at the end of the game, they would successfully summon Akba, and you would then fight him in the ruins of old arcs on the surface. That's how I would end it. I feel like that would be sick as fuck. Oh, sacrificial implement goes there. I think I just like gave a blood sacrifice to this statue. All right. Also, he would be huge. Akba would be like the size of like Godzilla in old arcs on the surface, and he'd be like stomping around, and he'd be like punching at his feet. Well, he's really tall. You gotta bring him down by beating up his legs until he falls over, and then you can punch his head. I think the tomb cover is trapped. I think it's glowing red because it's trapped. Also, when you're punching his feet, when he falls over, you have to make sure he doesn't fall on you, or else you would die. This is sounding like a Zelda boss. No, it's not. Yep, sure is trapped. And inside is leggings armor of great stealth. Looks like trash, but I will take it because I just lost a lot of health to get in here, so... Is another dead end? What do I do? This rat is just halfway clipped into the wall. This wasn't actually progression. There's nothing in here other than the incredible stealth legs. There's a boss like that in Majora's Mask, kinda. I think you stab at, like, the Odalwa. Don't you, like, stab his legs until he falls over, and then you stab him in the head? Public notice. In memory of our beloved commander, eternally yours, the regiment. No shield, though. Nothing hiding behind the gargoyles or under the weird pedestal things. Look, I'm just saying, I think that would be kind of an exciting ending for this game. Mechanically, it can just be Arx Fatalis, but I think that would be kind of exciting. But instead, it's just going to be like... I mean, it was like a guts chamber. It was a pretty cool guts chamber that we were in. When we fought that last boss. So maybe the final boss will be like some kind of crazy guts experience. But I don't think it'll be that crazy. No clue where this key goes. But I've got a key now. Oh, maybe it'll open the, you know what? It's gonna open that door. I bet that if you play this on PC with the fan patch, I bet that it defaults to putting keys in your keyring, so you don't have to do that manually every time. That just seems like the kind of quality of life that one would add to this game. Kind of something like that. A zombie. Poisoned 2. Should I just double damage? Is he gonna stand up at some point? Backstab. What? Maybe, okay, we stake the zombie. There you go. Staking is a thing. Well, that'll stop them from getting up, I guess.
Strange. It should work.
I have no item for that. I just started picking up stakes because I thought there was going to be vampires because there were so many stakes around. Alright. Got my wall block back. Ah. Okay, we just have to put enough heavy stuff on this button, maybe. I can search the zombies now, and they have nothing of interest. Now the switches are working. Just checking in there. Uh-oh. Spooky. The door slamming shut behind me. Yeah, and locking. So you gotta use one of the keys in the room. My inventory is almost full. I'm carrying so much random junk around. Yeah. Do I stake him while he's still standing? Do I even have any more stakes? I might not have any. Alright, and now stake him. Got him. I accidentally just precast a spell that I didn't want to do. Oh well. That's just gonna be in my precast menu forever now. That's just gonna be in my precast for the rest of time. Aw, shit. Oh, it's just another rat. Always collect the ribs, you never know. Oh. Alright, well I'm nearly dead now. That was cool. Thank you. Thank you for that. I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going. The best kind of game. A book, a piece of paper, another steak, a life potion, some bread. Yeah, this is like the adventurer inventory. He brought a torch, a sword, he brought his rope because he's an established RuneScape player. He knows that you always bring a rope on a quest. The king chose me because I am the best zombie hunter there is. I know my task is not an easy one, but I have gathered all the tools I need to destroy these abominations. Mummies are formidable opponents, but they are easy to wipe out because their living corpses burn very well. The other undeads are more difficult to destroy because they have this annoying habit of getting up again when you think you've finished them off. The spell to drive them away only works for a short period of time, but it doesn't kill them. Plunge a stake deep into the undead's body before it gets up again. That way it'll be destroyed for good. I don't think the equipment I have will be enough. Luckily, my prestigious predecessor left me some very useful tools. Alright, well, that didn't work out for him. And the piece of paper with it is 131 is the key to open my brother's treasures. 131. Gotta get at bro's treasures. I'm a little bit afraid of I'm a little bit afraid of the center area after hitting the trap. I feel like those levers and buttons must have done something to like disable them, but maybe not. Where's my keyring? There's my keyring. And no, keyring will not open that door. Just like a timing thing. Mystery potion. Never seen that one before. Uh-oh. Can I bait him? Oh, he's poisoned me. I'm eating some bread. Like a tiny chest in here. Do I have the key? No. The tiny little chest down there that you can like barely see. $58. This one's probably got... Oh, it didn't. I was so certain that this one was gonna have another zombie behind it. Where's the rat? Spooky? Um, saving the game. Whatever's going on in there, it can't be good. Oh, is it just one zombie? Was that it? Yeah, I have no idea what just happened. I'm out of steaks too. I gotta go find another steak or something. Oh, did I despawn it? So I think I can just take the skull. No, I can't just take the skulls. I think I broke it. Check this out. It's safe now. I swear I just saw some kind of really big text. When I looked over here, there was like a bunch of text at the top of the screen. Like as if there was going to be some kind of really good item around here. I hope this isn't actually a problem because I don't think it's going to spawn anything now. I think I've actually broken it. The skulls are just gonna do their little dance. Fireball. There's something I can pick up and place on that to make sure it won't kill me. Actually, it doesn't even matter. It's just this. I'm carrying a couple bones right now. I'm gonna try to toss them. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, now what? I feel bad for relying on game facts so much. We're only on day 2 of this, and I feel like I have to check game facts like every 20 minutes to get some hint on what to do at this point. But, I have no clue what to do at this point. There's clearly rooms behind those doors. Yeah, I did. The 2 levers have opened up. Oh, there's like a couple. Well, this one goes from... Like, we can open these rooms, but... Is it like breaking? The skulls are getting extra weird. Yeah, the gate opens. Maybe the gate at the end opens if we have both the gates open. I've just not checked that. Like, did this open? No. But, the 2 gates on the side, like this gate also opened, and I've already been in here and done this stuff. Ah, I didn't realize I was trapped. Ooh, key. Maybe this will get me into the side rooms. Have I not been in here? I really thought... I guess I was in here but didn't check. Alright, epic. I guess I was in here but didn't check the 2, like, sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi? Sarcophagusy. I didn't check in there. Okay, yeah, so that it's not an issue of standing in the wrong spot as well. It will just get ya. They will just get ya. How do I open this without dying? Let's see. What have I got that can help me open this without dying? Spells, maybe. Well, first of all, I'm just gonna heal myself. Yeah. We'll do a field of protection maybe, but first of all, where's that? How do I cast this? It's up, up, right up. Let me just cast a heal on myself, and now I can just open it. I don't care. Now I can just tank it. But a protection spell would have also worked, I think. We'll see if this key opens anything. I assume it's gonna open these two doors, otherwise, real question mark hours. Where the hell is that key? There it is. No. Alright, real question mark hours. There we go. This one opens. Ah. Spooky. This is kind of a great part of the game. It's very Halloween themed. I love all the little, like, spooky moments, like when the skulls start flying around and stuff. They just, like, programmed all that into the game. Oh. I can be casting healing a lot more than I am, actually, because MP regens pretty quickly and I don't rely on it for anything. So I can just kind of heal whenever I need to heal. I don't need to run around at low HP. That leads someplace, but I'm going to check the other room first. I bet this gold key is going to take me there. Is it really not going to take me there? It's really not going to open this door. Okay, well, mystery door. I'm checking in here again. Bone torch. Nothing else, like, at an awkward angle in there. Rat meat, more bone, more rat. Oh, let us go. Did you know water basin can be poisoned? It may be useful. Really? We can poison the water supply in this game? That's an option? Where the hell am I? This is definitely wrong. This is floor 5, I think. Yeah, this is like level 5 ogre mine stuff. Haven't really messed around up there yet, but this is definitely like, no. Is that what those do? Because I have been pressing those. and sort of wondering, wait, did I not? I must have picked up Fireball and then died. Well, there's my Fireball picked up again. If I press this and this, yeah, it does open that. I'm gonna tank the trap. Okay, no. I do have to actually put like a... Let me just toss something on top of the trap spot. And then hopefully it'll like stay down. Miss. Is this my only bone? I think I have to do it with this bone. It really does suck to scroll through all of this. Like, is this like the best system they could have come up with? Yeah, just scroll through all 1,000 of your items to find the one you want to throw. In no specific order. It's kind of following an order, but it's a big mess. Oh, just found out that the weather's looking cooked this weekend. Sources are saying. Hold up. What does that note say? We know what to do here already. Just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Stop casting. Dude, look what you can do. Just... Yeah, cast that rune for me. Shit, he's coming. How do I uncast? Okay. I don't need to kill you, I just need you to sit down for a moment. Note with the paper on it says 131. 1 3 1. That opened a I mean, I heard something. There's just so much shit. I'm just walking around. I'm just a guy. Have I been in here? Yes. Wait, where am I? Oh, I came back out. I came back out. No, this is wrong. Wait, what is that other spell I have on precast? What is this? This, like, trident-looking thing. It is, I have no idea. I have no idea, actually. Was there a locked door in... There's no... Oh. No. No, there's no door in here. It definitely did something, because it made the... It chimed at me. Still locked. Still... Oh, I have the key for this one. I assume this is just trapped. It's not trapped. And there, mana potion. And that is nothing, so Okay, cool, great room. Do I have anything heavy? Let's grab some bones. I'll just grab some bones for holding down buttons. It's my button holding bone. Actually, that doesn't even do it. But there. Where's that other bone? Maybe 2 bones would be heavy enough? Nah. Alright, 1 bone is pressing it down. It's not really doing anything. Got a lever there. Alright. Have I leveled up yet? I've been fighting stuff for a while. 15k. There's a stake. I'm close to leveling. Don't mess with me, because I'm close to leveling, and you look like just enough XP. I'm wearing a shirt that says that right now. It's very stylish. I've got all kinds of rocks. Okay, I think the bones are not heavy enough. Or wait. No, now the bones are working. Okay. And we're going... I can go even deeper. They did say it was on level 2 of... Like, if we go into the quest log, it does say the 2nd level of the crypt, which you would think this is the 2nd level of the crypt. But the crypt keeps going, so maybe we keep going. This is obviously trapped, but might as well find out. Yep. Inside we got nothing that was worth it. But whatever. Actually doesn't even matter, because now we just... Oh. Wait, what's the heal spell again? It is up, right up. I mean, I guess we just keep going. I guess we just keep going. Where's the bone? I'm being told there's bones, but they're not actually here. Alright. This looks like our destination then. These guys are weak to fire, I happen to know. Maybe we can ignite them. I feel like ignite doesn't work on guys, you know? And that's right down, right up. Let's try it though. Did I cast it? Why am I frozen? This sucks. Mummies are strong. Got a zombie rising from the dead over here too. Let me just stake this clown real quick. The mummy is over there. I can heal myself. He lost me. Get him with the Mega Vitae. Alright, how are we handling this? We got... Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna use Fireball Scrolls. I do have at least one or two of those. Let's disable Trap, Telekinesis, Levitate. Wait, where's my Fireball? I thought I used a Fireball Scroll. Did I not? How did something totally different end up? Fireball. There we go. Now I've got Fireball. Alright, come at me. Then we stake him. We stake him again. Just stake him. He's unstakeable? He's unstakeable. Well, hopefully he's just dead then. Maybe I can put this rock on him and then he won't get up because he got the rock on him. That's not working, clearly. Picked up something that was in there.
It's too heavy.
It's too heavy. You get staked. Got like 5 stones with a carved sign at this point. I feel like it's time to cash those in. This is looking like a room where that's gonna happen. Some kind of container. Yeah, it's got like an indentation shaped like something. Evidently I don't have the right item for that because nothing is coming up. Ah, fuck, there's like a bunch of them. There are a bunch of them. And I don't have a lot of fireball, so... I mean, maybe I can just beat them up. Maybe fireball is like a one-shot, but that... Like, can I just beat you up? Yes, okay. I've been overcomplicating things. I wonder if I could open the one that's too heavy if I used the spell that like increases my strength and other stuff. There's another fireball. So the ribbon, a bottle of blood. My inventory's actually out of space now. I gotta start dumping some trash. I have so much stuff. I could, I guess, drop some of these. My rock collection. The book can go. This piece of wood hasn't really done anything. I thought it might be like a useful lever, but it's not. Empty bottles can go. This bone can go. I've been carrying around this piece of paper forever. That can probably go. The vial of blood is not... That's not a quest item or anything. That's just a cool vial of blood that I found. I'd love to see what the sword is, but all we see is double damage. Okay, a short sword damage plus 4, whatever. I've been collecting all these swords, but honestly, like the attack rate is so bad on them that I'm just gonna keep punching everything. Punching everything is working great. Oh, hello. Got like the rune scimitar. I'll take that. Another carved sign stone as well. Yeah, pressing the buttons is what summons the mummy. But honestly, mummies are not that tough. Oh man, as long as they don't do that to you. Oh god. I just threw a thing. Alright, he's dead. In my panic, I kind of just like yeeted a quest item somewhere. I had to go get it back. The container. I haven't found any more of those. You know, I wonder if I like throw a heavy rock through. This is kind of a stupid idea, but would anything happen if we took this rock, the heavy stone, and tried to like throw it through the window? Nah, it just bounces off the springy glass. Maybe now that I've pulled all the levers, this will just... No? No, still too heavy. Let's see, a container. Some kind of container. I mean, I have a spell that increases my strength. I can just cast the increase your strength spell. Also, I just leveled up, so I could also just do this, which I did just do. I did just do this. I think next level up, we're gonna get to 50 object knowledge, and then we're gonna be able to, stealth, don't care. Ethereal link, don't care. Screw it, rest into casting. I have a spell that I can cast that I think says it raises my strength. Increases strength. This is like probably not it, but it's up. Half circle on the right, and then right up. Right, I'm buff. And now it still doesn't open. It still doesn't open. For some reason I can use tools on this.
I can't do that.
Can't do that. Well, there have been a couple levers. I've found a couple levers that I've pulled that have all just done nothing. Or, you know, done seemingly nothing. I found 2 on the right side and only 1 on the left, which I guess is kinda sus. Maybe I'm missing a 4th lever that's around here somewhere. Maybe I didn't actually. Oh yeah, that, the piece of wood. I'm not sure if that's in a pulled or unpulled state. It's too heavy. Maybe if I take the... I made some sound effect, taking the cup. What if we, like... How do I do ignite again? Ignite is... right... down, right up. You get the candle lit. Maybe it's a Zelda game. We gotta light the candles. I mean, it could just be that it's not auto showing me and I do have the item. Ah. Hold up, it's just this. I think I just have to stack a bunch of rocks on this button. Wait, it opened. It literally opened. You all saw that, right? This thing was open. How did that happen? How... What? Yeah, okay, I'm looking it up. Where are we going? What do we do? Two hidden buttons on the wall. Large cathedral room, mummy. Wait, what? There's some kind of confusing lever thing going on. That is not my experience, but okay. Apparently the lever on this side should have opened the door on this other side. Maybe it's a timing thing. Like if I hit this, maybe when I stepped on the button, that just coincidentally was the exact moment that the timer ran out on this lever and caused the door to close, and it made me think that me stepping on the floor was causing the door to open and close when actually it was unrelated. I'm really grasping at straws here. I have no idea. That is open. Okay, well, I won't ask questions then. Oh. Well, this is just a problem. Hang on. We've got levitate. This problem has a solution. Oh. Oh, I see. If I had just thrown a thing across, I could have saved my levitate. And I just used some other item spell thing by complete accident. Well, whatever. I'm past it at least. I'm past it at least.
Well, I see I have a new visitor. What are you, traveler or tomb raider?
Who goes there?
I am Gladivir, guardian of the shield of the ancients, and that which common mortals call a ghost.
A ghost? I come for the shield.
Behind this door is the pathway that leads to the shield.
Okay.
Do you think yourself worthy of it? It is an object of great power, and only a being of superior intelligence can take
Well, I am a Rick and Morty fan, so I think I'm of superior intelligence.
Ghosts do not lie. We can refuse to speak, but with every word that passes our lips, we speak the truth.
Well, I await
All
your
right,
riddle.
I got my notepad open. Give me the riddle.
From the setting sun and go towards the rising sun. To go beyond the sun, identify and honor the 6 elements of the 6 ancients. Now, put each
Got it.
stone in place to correspond with its related house.
Now, I just have to find out which stone belongs at the base of the columns.
All right, please tell me I have 6 of these things. Please tell me I have 6 of these things. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank God, dude. I've been collecting them this entire time. Imagine if you're missing one, like all the way back at the start of the dungeon. They're just in like random spots too. It'd be miserable. Accidentally chucked one of these somewhere and forgot about it. Man, you're ignoring the loading screen hints. Never forget where your quest items are. Someone went through hours of VOD to find where I dumped it. That's really funny. Dumb game. Is it just gonna be that, like, this goes here? This goes here. Let's see. Oh, no, because this one could have gone here as well. Wait, it's kind of working, though. And then... Please tell me stone number 6. Where are you, stone number 6? Oh, did I miscount? Do I only have 5? Nope, 6. 6. Apparently this is wrong. Apparently this is wrong. Looked pretty right to me, but... Well, what's the riddle say? The riddle says, you come from the setting sun and go towards the rising sun. All right. To go beyond the sun, identify and honor the 6 elements of the 6 ancients. I don't know if that sun stuff matters. Let's see, is there anything in this room that might, like, give us some hints? Maybe coming down here. And, like, dispelling this barrier. Do I have Dispel, just, like, as a spell at this point? No. Do I have... Dispel Field? Bam. This is probably just stairs down to, like, level 7 or something crazy, though. Yeah, level 7 is down this way. This is definitely not the time for coming down here. But I'll keep it in mind for when it's time to go super deep into the dungeon. This is level 7. Okay, the rats down here are still just as weak as ever, though. I was afraid for a sec that these might be, like, Giga Rats that just, like, do insane damage because they're on level 7. I mean, this is just not where I'm supposed to be, like, objectively. Hey, fireball. I think I'd better go back up. His Majesty King Poxelus's quarters. Follow the watchman's instructions or keep out. Yeah. I choose to not mess with this right now. This is gonna be like, there is one more thing you need before you can defeat Akba. Now that you have Zarkor and Borkus, whatever the two items I'm looking for are called. You know, you must get the amulet from King Poxelus. It is buried in his tomb, and we have to like come down here. So I'm gonna come back here some other time. What do the symbols mean? Identify and honor the 6 symbols of the 6 ancients. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna rearrange my inventory a little bit so that the 6 symbols are right next to each other. Wait, can I not? Do I have to do some like serious inventory Tetris for this? Hang on. We dump that. Right now the moon and that thing are right next to each other. Might have to actually like shuffle everything around. Like this. Alright, we've got our 6 rocks. Yeah, I've created a slide puzzle with my inventory. Yeah, it's first person mode visible legs game. The symbol on the pedestal lines up with the symbols here. Like, that's the same symbols. I'm not sure what to make of that exactly. Or if we've been seeing these. If only we had a professor of symbology here. He could solve it. You know? Have I been seeing these symbols anywhere? I saw this symbol in the Last Supper, but I don't think that's relevant here. Fucking, they're all just carved sign. I noticed that, like here's the pants. This one also has the pants. It looks like each symbol might appear twice, which would make sense because there are 12 spots and 6 symbols. Like, maybe we just try... My original theory was that, oh shoot, when I pick the rocks back up, it sends them... Hang on, we also have to make sure that there's no empty space before my rocks, so that they go back into the correct spots in my inventory. Like, if we put this here, then that would mean that the pants have to go here, because this is the only other pants spot. So we put the pants there. I just threw the pants on the floor. We put the pants here, which means that... Well, wait. Our pants and, like, the moon with the dot, are they always together? So are circle and sun always together? Yes. So that's not actually a puzzle. That's not the puzzle then. So let's go ahead and do this then. What's facing forward here? It's that, and then pants, and then table, sun, circle, moon? Okay, I think I solved it. I guess that actually wasn't that complicated. It was just it was just put them where they go. It wasn't actually a puzzle, but I made myself think it was a puzzle, and then I solved it. Which proves that I am of superior intelligence and can now claim the Shield of the Ancients. AC +7, protection from magic +40. I'm gonna need to make some space for this. Let's see. Gotta do some like Resident Evil 4 type shit. That ought to be enough space, right? Yup. So now we can take this and return to the rebels. Uh-oh. Who's laughing? But now I can take... What can I leave here? Do I have like a bone? That's something stupid that I can put on the ground here. I have a torch. I really haven't been using the torch at all, so I could probably just dump that. Kind of don't want to dump the rest of this stuff. Kind of don't want to dump the rest of this stuff. I think the torch is going on the ground here. And yeah, that's heavy enough. Uh-oh. There we go. Aw, fuck. Hey, here comes a guy. Alright. Alright, here comes a guy. Well, I beat up that last Lich pretty convincingly, so... maybe we can just beat this guy too. I'm currently not beating this guy, but maybe. Double damage. I'm poisoned, I'm taking huge amounts of damage. This is not good, I'm dead. Do I think ghosts are real? No. You know what? This calls for serious shit. I think I might have to officially get serious and equip the rune scimitar. Alright, well that went even worse. The rune scimitar sucks. I don't know how to get it identified so we can know what its magical properties are. They only haunt... That's probably true. My Xbox is definitely haunted by, like, many ghosts, and they fight each other for control over it. Just snack on my full bread collection. He's invisible now. This sucks. shit. Apples. Cheese. Okay, full HP. Wait, hold up. Hold up, can he get me down here? Yeah, he can. Maybe I should just run from this guy. This is pretty rough. I kind of want the XP though, you know? I feel like he must give a lot of XP once you beat him. Chicken drumsticks, my beloved. I'm just going through my entire food collection. Literally like 8 hours of picking up food off the ground, and I'm going through all of it right now. I mean, on the bright side, this is really gonna free up some inventory space, right? Dude, every time you eat a loaf of bread, it spawns in a half loaf that fucks up your inventory. Look at me like having to eat this bread like this. Ridiculous. Where is he? He keeps hitting me with like slow down spells, I think. Alright, well, I'm just dead. I'm just dead now. Health potion. Yeah, whenever you hear like the Taco Bell sound, that's me getting hit by a slowdown. Die. Just gonna scroll for my healing potions now. I think that's literally all my healing at this point, so... Well, I don't even really, like, you don't know if you're doing damage. There's no, like, numbers or enemy HP bar or anything. So I have no idea if any of that was even effective or if I'm just hitting him for 0 over and over again because I'm too weak or something like that. Let me try the massive fighting game spell that gives you a buff. Where is that? To go figure out what that is while also running from the dude. Where is it? Bless. Bless is up, then the full half circle up and down, and then right up. Now we go in. There we go. Yeah, alright. Alright, Blessing is really good. Blessing is really good, but also I think the sword was probably holding me back. That was awesome. Blessing is good. His lightning was doing literally nothing to me, and I was just there, like, beating him up. It was super good. What? I'm just reading Discord and just reading something insane in Discord. Shoutouts to Alanim, dude. What a character. Someone comes in. This is just like a gaming server. This is just SG4E's Discord, and he comes in and posts. Does anyone know any engineers? One that can help design something simplish and small that can safely deal with 200 psi at up to 900 degrees. And when asked why the hell he's trying to build like a pipe bomb, he starts pitching us on like some kind of new method of cooking popcorn. Apparently that's what that's for. He's just got a revolution in corn brewing. But it's gonna require a 900 degree pressure vessel. It's legit, you've seen the evidence. He posted pictures. Wait, shit, how do I... That's the way out of here. There's another way out of here, right? He posted pictures, but... This still just sort of seems incredibly sketchy to me. I don't know. Does it really... Would that really cook popcorn like that? I feel like 900 degrees would just immediately incinerate the corn, you know? Wait, this is floor 5. We're in like not good territory. This is uncharted grounds here. Maybe... Oh shit. No. Well, maybe that's okay. Okay, they don't like me. Popcorn cannon. The popcorn cannon and... Huh. This device is teardrop shaped. St. Louis World's Fair. Various grains and accumulates pressure. After hitting the lever on its opening, air will immediately flow in and puff the grain inside, making the content... Oh, he's probably trying to build one of these. You're missing some basic info about the combat? Yeah, go ahead and tell me. I'm curious what I'm missing. I think I'm doing a pretty okay job. But what am I missing? Oh, I found like a town. I'm just trying to get back to floor 4. Welcome, traveler. Locked. Here's some stuff I can buy. I found like a... Oh. He's got runes. With a melee weapon, you gotta charge it up. Oh. Okay. So like for fists, you don't gotta charge. Like I did know about charging, but I've just been using uncharged fist attacks for pretty much the whole game, and it's been working pretty well. Is that why weapons have been sucking for me? They're like completely useless if you don't charge. What does that say on the map? This brings me to... All right, that's good. That's good. I think I'm gonna keep punching people though. It's pretty effective. I don't have to worry about the durability of my fists. They're just infinite durability. I think I'm only making things worse for myself. Yeah, this is floor 6. I'm just trying to get back to floor 4 here. They shut the door behind me, so hand durability. Honestly, hand durability has become a bit more of a concern. Not really. To be honest, I think my hands are generally fine. Every once in a while, it's kind of like, oof, what's up with my hands? But I think it's just because I'll have, like, slept on it funny or something. I don't actually think I have a problem holding a video game controller all day. Not even the GameCube controller. It kind of depends on what I'm doing, actually. Like, a lot of L and R mashing on a GameCube controller obviously sucks. Yeah, there are countless tales of speedrunners and pro Melee players having to completely retire because their hands were destroyed by the GameCube controller. That is just a thing that happens to you if you play enough GameCube. Buttons on the DualShock 2. You know, I'm using the S controller, it's called. You know, the Xbox S controller, which is like the sort of redesigned smaller controller as opposed to the Duke. The Duke's face buttons really suck and kind of hurt. But the reason why is because they're like convex hard plastic, and you have to press them down pretty hard to get them to register at all. So actually the Duke kind of hurts to use. IMO. Gonna hide in here and heal up. What? Gotta get him with the Mega Vitae. Yeah, you know, like it happens to like Melee pros, Sunshine speedrunners, things like that, where you are constantly just like going ham on all of the buttons and triggers. So like, yeah, that'll do it. Maybe I should just go back into the crypt. Maybe there is a way to get that crypt door to open. Like, where am I on the map here? Level 5's not that big. I could just be exploring level 5 right now. This is fine. That was a backstab for some reason. Alright. Diplomacy has failed, Muck 1000. Diplomatic communications have broken down. Oh, these are totally the stairs up to floor 4. Let's go. No, it just like for some reason those trolls and goblins and stuff were like for some reason the ones in that area of the game were like not the kind that just wanted to kill you, and then the ones in this area are the kind that just want to kill you. That's the difference. Apparently I've been here before, but I like don't recognize this place at all. Yeah, different tribe maybe. Yo, Gothka. Thank God there's no Gothic games on Xbox. The video game Gothic is from 2001, but only on PC, so I don't have to play it. Yeah, that's very Californian of you to just assume everything is about California. Gotta find my way back to the leader of the bunch. I don't know where she is. I think she's in there.
My spies tell me that you found the shield.
Here it is.
Here it is.
Oh,
Magical
spy,
shield.
you have
Here you
no
go, lady I've
idea.
never met before.
You see, this shield is much more than just a magical artifact. It is the shield of my grandfather.
My grandfather, King Poxelis? Oh my god, wait. Wait, so you're the kidnapped daughter?
Aaliyah, daughter of King Luneshire and Queen Florence, Princess of
That's
Oz,
crazy.
at your service.
Why do you stay in hiding? How can you stay with these people who kidnapped you and killed your mother?
These people are my protectors and bodyguard. The secret order of the Sacred Dagger, founded by King Poxelis himself. Their only mission is to protect the royal bloodline.
Yeah, King Luneshire is selling out the kingdom to snake ladies.
After my birth. To this day, no one knows who killed her.
Why are you still in hiding?
Before my birth, the Sacred Dagger discovered that the snake women of the Order of Adernium wanted
Yeah,
me
the
dead.
snake women of the Order of
Now determined
Adernum. I can't
They
believe they're
orchestrated my
evil.
kidnapping in
I
order
can't
to
believe they were
protect
evil,
me.
dude.
They considered using the Travelers Guild to take me away from Arx, but the Order has agents everywhere, it seems.
Does your father know any of this?
No, he's not even aware that I'm still alive. As far as he knows, the Sacred Dagger is nothing more than a band of dissidents and malcontents. And frankly, I would be happier if it stayed that way for his own safety. Promise me you will not breathe a word of this to him. I will honor my word, of course, and instruct the guards to let you into the dungeon where we keep Krauhaus. Use it well, stranger. Oops. What should I do?
Wait, what did she say? I have the mighty shield of the ancients. She said something about the dungeon where the item I need is. Toss the pillow out the window. But I didn't quite hear it, and now she's just not doing anything. This makes Minecraft villager noises at me now. Hello? Can I please? Oh, it's gonna be the private property people, I bet. I bet that the private property people are gonna now let me pass and go in there and get Krahaz. I'm gonna save before I check this, though. Okay, I think those are the guys who would have killed me before. That's gonna be it up
We
there.
are here to protect Aaliyah.
Maybe. Where the hell am I going? Ah, Taco Bell. Krahaz quest item. It was not that thing up there. Alright, well, I found it. It was all the way back here somewhere. I have no idea where I even am, but Krahaz obtained, so now we just need Zohark, and we can go destroy the thing and do something. Yeah, that's what's happening. This is definitely where I'm going to stop playing this game for today, though. Major progress was made. I forget where we started this yesterday. We started this, where we started this today. What did we do? I started not knowing where to go. I had to go find the temple, right? So actually all I really did was go into the temple, do some temple stuff, then do the crypt stuff, and that's it. So I really didn't even accomplish that much. Everything just takes a long time in this game, so it feels like I did a lot.